How's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's doing alright. We are back at it. And we're going into the, I think, final showdown for this area. Pretty sure. I mean, that door just so ominous that we stopped at last time. Really quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, also don't forget to swing by our live channel on Twitch. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to click things that you guys find interesting, so on. All that stuff helps the channel. It's greatly appreciated, as always. Yeah. Let's jump right in where we left off. Got this. Ironically, right now, actually random stuff. I was watching a little bit of it. I got it on the side here. Might take a couple glances down there. And now, I'll play our game. More interesting, in my opinion. Alright, let's do this. It's time to face Kid Storm. Whoa. What the hell just happened?
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Persuasion, Melody, I wanted more for you. This can't stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Really? We can persuade him? That was a fail and a half. I mean, we're gonna give it another shot, because, like, apparently it's doable.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
I'm telling you, it's that girl. She just hasn't told me. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon. Your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Kettrick, if you let me.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come. And her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketheric has surrendered.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
The artifact? Okay, it's still with me.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Sweet! She's helping us too. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. What the hell are you? Mistress of Souls? Oh, that's her. These guys are all... Maybe I should take out the small fries first, just so we don't have to deal with them.
There we go again.
Shame.
You still have time to surrender.
Where can I do the most damage? That looks good. Yeah, I like that. Do that. Hit it. Hit it. I got as a bonus.
Understood.
Let's move over here.
I forever, pal.
Because probably don't want them too close to each other all the time.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Nice. Get her, man. Nice. Mm-hmm. Get rid of this thing. Probably should have killed her. If I could at least. Okay. Yeah? Alright, fine. I don't like that. I will take that.
On the move.
Do one of those. Really could have done more there. Spiritual weapon. spear.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Nice. Got rid of her spell up there, which is great. Nice. Dang alien. I want to try to keep her alive because we do need information. Which is kind of looking like a job at the moment. I swear, spiritual weapons can barely move. They suck. Okay. Got another one over there.
I think I could go another round. The straight path. I got this.
Get rid of Doge here. What? She got knocked prone. Must have something that knocks me down. Oh, knock it prone using it.
Act fast.
Let's do level 3. Link board on you.
No holding back.
Oh, that was overkill. Alright, all we got is Storm to deal with now. Ah, cool. Oh, come on. Okay. actually survive that? Shocking. Okay.
Red in tooth and claw.
The hell? Oh. Oh. It's a movement attack. I didn't realize. Down on. What? Oh, god damn it. Maybe I want to not just let it run out. I don't think I want to, but he doesn't have a lot of health left, does he? Actually. Can't believe how high his like need to hit. That probably won't matter. Probably like a complete
Battle
waste.
favors the fearless.
Not a bad idea. Jeez, really? I think it's because they're right. Okay then.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh, what?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh, that's not cool.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
What?
All right. What now?
What a day. I could really use some shutting.
Wait, where did Jahira go? Dramatic Codex. Oh. Stamps in the end pages indicate that this book was once part of a library of High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. Variant summary reads the following. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes, mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock the cipher. The inner librarian appends the following note. Urgent request from research Illitus to borrow this book officially denied. Stated, casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay is clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In the event, this isn't even a book he wants. That's the Therasite Codex. We have that necromantic book. So it sounds like what we're looking for is the Therasite Codex?
Might be
From
useful.
Gortash.
Open up.
Oh, God. Too much on us. Oh, there's Jahira. Still over encumbered. Ring of Exalted Morrow. Sword to Risen. While concentrating on a spell, the bearer's weapon attacked additional 1d4 psychic damage. Foolish Touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly subjugate the undead with your claws and possibly paralyze the target. Strength does everybody have? He's got light. Yeah, he doesn't. And like that. Technically not a danger zone, so I don't see why we can't do this. Also, Asterion has stuff to say to us. Okay there.
Glad to have an ally.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Because you get to keep the reward rather than give it to your master.
I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Still chose to do it. Fine. Sorry, I'm sorry for making you do that.
All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again.
You start anew now. Free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
What is she fiddling? Leave that as it is. No update there. Oh, you're here now.
Greetings.
Still as talkative as ever, I see.
Well met.
Copper for your thoughts.
Nothing there with all of that.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
With you.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
The Knights on sound that you took, did it save you for damnation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this Night Song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
A little delayed conversation, but okay. See what we got here. Jump. That's a sell. We're still already like that. It's so crazy. I need to like figure out how I'm gonna make space in this goddamn can't like do anything because I'm carrying so much stuff. Should just dump all the mind flare stuff in here. Still nothing compared to all our... What's over the hell out of it? Alchemy pouch? Got way too much water on it. Start splitting together. Our equipment's kind of heavy too. Still.
No time to dally.
Hey ho.
Where am I needed? Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh. We're passing along. And a lot of these scrolls are kind of wasted on him. It's like I have so much brain stacks that like, I'm not even using these things.
I'll give it a shot.
Yep. Okay. Do it like this. Gale's got something to
First in
say,
my heart.
apparently.
If not over, then through.
What's going on here? Okay, let's try it again.
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. I think I am no longer the cause. It seems you found your heart's desire, but with someone else. And who would I be to stand in the way of such a union? I assume you didn't come here to seek my blessing, though.
Yeah.
Was there
Game
something
only
else
allows you to go with one
you needed?
option, it looks like. Which is fine. Okay, that's all he had to say to us. Let's go see what your hero's up to.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
You know what to expect when you find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
You really think your soldiers can hold against entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
No, I want a large force. Tell me what I want, woman. Damn it. Alright, so I'd have to give somebody up for her to join, which is not gonna happen. I'm nearly certain that Isabel, that's over there, is his daughter. I left whole tentacle that drew Kettrick cars. You leap after him? Yeah, let's do it.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Looks like a long way down. Shall I go first?
Sure.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Why is this one in a cage? Sure.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become.
The nursery. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
I don't that. What do you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
You need to find your master, Catherine.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Why don't I send you to join all the other creatures you could?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Us. Oh, isn't that it, buddy?
You found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
What do you think of
But
that?
we need your help. Friend is not kind. Friend is perhaps no friend at all.
Bell Archman. Letter to the Absolute. Book is all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible. Okay. To the Absolute. Childless scrawl, framed by doodles, dear Absolute. Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. See your tower now. I hope it is bright. It smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us now soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. Promise to all be quiet and good, so he can sleep. Or did they?
Faithful, we depart.
What's the rules?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What is going on here? Goddamn cat. A butchered mind?
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Not seeing any.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Well, let's see here. List of rules. The list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are outlined as if for memorizing. Riding the cart away from the soldier. Don't look at the guide. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. So. Interesting. Let's do a save here, 'cause I'm not sure what this is gonna do. These are the boss players. But that was like, ooh, why so? Oh.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Hold it. Okay. Thanks for the gold. Alright. It's gonna turn into a fight. I just know it.
I wonder what's past this.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other.
You're right, it is others, so let me take it away. Ooh, it's a tough one. Okay. Come on, dice. Oh, yeah.
You sing wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But away from here.
There were a couple of membrane walls that could burn down, by the way. You probably already got them. I actually just got down to this area. So yeah, just get started here. So I think we were on the other side of this last time. I'm looking at the map. Yeah, because that's where we were at last time. So, oh, it's over there. Alright, so we need to go this way then. Right. I thought I freed him. Did I not free him? Assuming he's gonna join us, right?
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Received items, summon us? Short rest. So we could summon him. I'm cool with that. Any new skills? Oh, you got a bunch of new skills.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
I'll start Prime Run. Yeah, I think I've been grabbing all that stuff whenever I see it. I don't know when I'll ever be back to that. But, yeah. Rune Slate. Several dots and broken lines, entries. You cannot read, yet you sense its meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and paint filtered through newly born high mind. They staggered fresh from the spawning. The elder wakes, the elder births. Anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves. 3 shining lights that taste of.
Huh. Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Rescue Zariel's asset? I'm not sure.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Huh.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
The Absolute will save us. Seems simple enough.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Why
When
is
the
this
pod
one
is
red?
empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Oh, damn.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence.
Children.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Damn.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh! Okay, yeah.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release him. Hold on. Got some allies. We can make this work, I think. Blind him. Suck, you stupid bird. Let me stab. Okay, try again. Once more. Okay.
Enough! My mind is not.
Wait. You can fight? Oh! Oh, that's dirty. Oh man, that's not cool. Shield blow. Yeah, get down. That is not cool. Yeah, we're kind of just helpless here. Get him!
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Get rid of these guys. Oh, damn. 5%. Damn it. He's stunned too. That was dumb on my part. Oh, potion. What little that'll do. We need to get rid of one of those. Those guys are scary. What is that attack? It's so cheap. Wait. The guy died? Wasn't one of the guys nearly dead? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was late. Now we're here.
Never a dull moment.
Really would like to get her up, but kinda gotta just deal with this for now. Okay. Oh, I forgot that his armor does that. That's pretty awesome, actually.
My time's running out.
Okay. This is going decently. Do that. Let's do sorry. And hit him again. There we go. Like that, it's complete.
Well, so much for peace.
And one more for good measure. Gotcha. Get him, whoever you are. Get him. Got him. Yeah. What's that?
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened that far?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Sound like you were being enthralled. It's not your
It
fault.
would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Damn it! Coward! I think it's the golf guys. Gemstone. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
I mean, dramatic.
Welcome, rest.
Short rest. Also, let's resummon our us guy.
Nurbothecat.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Cambion.
Unusual.
The Absolute has eclectic
Harvesting all the
taste
larvae
in recruits.
indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Wait a minute.
To your authority.
Wait a minute. Isn't she the one that turned it? Isn't that his demon pack person? Dave. Examine the device on the
You
left.
can make no sense of the symbol.
That's X. Examine the device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Unleash? Damn. I actually want to do the other thing.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
God damn you, Will. You're more troll than you're worth. Fine, 6 months it is. What happens next?
I imagine you have business in Moonrise to take care of. If I were you, I'd get moving. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Huh. See, Missouri said you can talk about your pack in exile. It's time to tell them.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Apparently nothing. Alright. I mean, it's something. Suspend the ceremony.
Always room for more?
Dictated to scribe Anthus by Enver Gortaj. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid to a mind flare typically occurs in less than 10 days after infection, but tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to powerful netherreach magic of the crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceremony, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence, even coercion from the absolute. Our elder brain, for our purposes, there are two key aspects. First, the conversion of the host to a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. In severe feels comfortable, natural, and never consciously questioned. Second, the severe state persists even when the host is far beyond, and the usual range of elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambition. I mean, of course it was a wise decision.
The city calls out
We already had made a deal, so
chosen are my heart.
demons have to honor their deals. Fortunately, there's a clause. There's always a freaking clause. Press a bone daughter? What the hell is this?
Of many hearts, one.
Embrace death! Become death! You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of bones. In our Lord's. This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his son. Go forth and reap. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You don't know that? Should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
You know nothing. Think this will explode? Think that's flammable? Oh, that's... Wait, there's one in here?
Not even the worms will want your carcass when
Absorb element. What is it with these powerful ass spells that you bastards all have now?
What's it gonna take?
Let's see here. Harry Henry. Good name. Very good name.
Take two.
I've noticed, like, everyone loves to attack Will.
Two steps at a time.
Yeah, just take a potion.
With haste.
Do one of those. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay.
Find a route.
Boom. Get wrecked. Very nice. Still lives, fortunately.
Wait for death before we grant it.
Damn it.
Take your
Alright, she needs to die. He's nearly dead too, so. Nice. Alright, so let's kill you. Kill you.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's have a look.
Flail of Murk. Not an enchanted weapon. Miracle Scourge. Of Miracle Light. I do have one. I have two of those. Or that.
What path lies before me?
I think this will harm me. It wasn't hurting them.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
Yeah, let's see what's over
The
here.
moment comes. The absolute knows.
This is getting really convoluted, man. It's like they seem to be miracle worshippers, but at the same time, it's like they worship the absolute.
Not death.
It's like they're worshiping two gods at the same time, which I mean, I guess is not wrong. Okay, what do we got here? This is Cressa's nose. Seen thousands of ears, some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes it longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken torch them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen, and forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Baldur doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. We haven't read these things yet either, so we'll have to read those. Well, this is Mistress of Song Research Blog. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. With the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretion of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. We have noted other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuated. This oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We know now indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection. Day today. Soon no signs of pain. Shows no signs of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope. Reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength it had in its four arms are quite gone. As a threat the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Okay. You're tax deductible? Wait, what? Also, Chaos, how did you get this far already, man? I'm like 60 hours in to get this far. You must have really streamlined your thing, unless you've been like non-stop without sleep. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to stop any mortal wounds. How did we get here? Kresh hasn't been herself since her pet, True was shipped out to the Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I doubt getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching. If she finds out I ratted out Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. We got a letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated very same hour as I, all those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear it to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cress, I remember when we were just stomping on the piles and raising them back up. Our very first death. I hope you remember somewhere. So she's like a hardcore fanatic, apparently. To the point that her own husband was scared of her. Harry Henry's journal.
Fit in my pack.
The moment comes. The absolute.
The slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. Domlord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned upside down. Inside, upside. I am dead. Miracle's gray waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. Huh. Okay. Guess we go this way now? That looks like something special. Oh, that's one of those healing things, isn't it?
Descend. Liberate.
Okay. I'd actually go... Looks like the right way to go. So maybe we go this way?
Descend.
Oh, just to put my hands on everything.
Prepare. Liberate.
Oh, okay. I guess let's start taking some of these out. Oh, you are so far away.
Count on me.
Hit him again. Alright, get over here. That. Nice. Saved again. Against, unfortunately. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, creating more. Great.
Finding my way.
There we go. It's actually good, they're grouping up. You can just drop a pretty big spell right on them. Oh wow, greater zombie? Okay. Oh, he got back up with 1 HP. So annoying.
It's hot in here. Jimmy on the go.
kind of want to for one of these guys. Of course. Alright, start cleaning up. Okay, good. Oh, poor bird. To my bird. That's not what I meant to do. I don't want to use that now, but it would make so much sense. I could do one of these actually. This would not be a bad idea. Okay. Now you I have to do something special too. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna get these guys off of my archer character. That was quite a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. That's why I gotta rage every time I get into his fights. I gotta get erupted better. Go back here. What do we have here? Yeah, I'll take that. Hold back. Of course you can. Where's the psychic? I was expecting a 20 damage, but I'm not seeing that. Like, we succeeded there. Is that an over time effect? Syndicate's mind, it's like this below 4. It takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, only if their intelligence is below 4 does it do that much damage. Okay, I see. So like, interesting. It's not really useful attack, is it? I have yet to use this skill. So let's try it out. I'm curious to see where that goes. If I get her up, she's just gonna get knocked down again. Should I bother wasting a thing on her? Might be a waste.
Watch this.
Yeah. Well, damn. Okay. So okay. You guys are undead. How do you have so much intelligence? I don't understand. Damn it.
Focus.
Can I do anything with these butterflies? Okay. It's fine. die. Okay.
Need some oil over here.
Oh, come on. Very nice. Sorry. Set it up again. I actually can on her. Oh, he's finally joining the fight. Okay. Son of a gun. Is the ring of life force? Ow. Right. I hate that they don't go down right away. Give it a shot. Nice.
Stay focused.
Fortunate. Get her back up. I mean, at least she's tanking the hits for us, I guess.
Fire, baby.
That's annoying. I really die.
Won't last much longer like this.
What is that? Vulnerable to necrotic damage. I see. He has resistance, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Okay. That did almost nothing. There we go. Good hit. Him. Bad hit.
Take you.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh.
Soldier, I need your help.
No! Karlach!
Nice. Yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
Kill that thing. Not gonna waste any more spells getting her up.
Battle favors the fearless.
I was hoping to kill him. Apparently not. Nice. Now start working on this guy. Damn it.
What should I do?
This is my time.
Oh, he got up with one. That's so annoying. Really?
Already feeling better.
Oh, okay. Probably not. Just the...
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Regular half plane.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
All the gold. Care about that.
Down.
I guess I'm gonna use that.
And here I go.
At the ready.
So that goes back into that. Ketheric Thorn. So he's over there. Whatever we're doing here.
I feel glorious.
Summon the Raven. Black-skinned head.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
I'm out. What is going on here? On her. Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Envir Gortash genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot seek the beauty of obliteration, the absolute hope to garner false love from new slaves. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path to Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherus relic that controlled the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. Dead 3 age-old foes are dire patrons, bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right, my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash, Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is grasping at its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. It ended at the bottom of the page. In a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about sibling Balth. Balthazar. Environmental notes from Balthazar. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that the young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. For his latest invention, the Illithid library, was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic powers to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager to test the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skulls shavings scattered along my workbench. Huh.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Loosely. There's dots, entries in language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning. Lastly, flashing out is finding a great dark void. One mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. Design is action. In action before the slave minds rose, ruined it all. A series of dotted broken lines, entries in language you cannot read, yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A final mournful entry, carrying with a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colonies in decline, elders starving, Calling dormant to preserve its strength and lie and wait for some salvation to come.
Not design, but death.
Maybe? Try the residence now. No? Oh.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You know a way out.
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Interesting. So... I am very intrigued by this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I have a bunch of these too. We have, I think, those are all.
These things have stayed interesting.
Closed mine.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Well, now.
No! I don't want to touch it. Go away. That was the closed mine. Drop that. True mine.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the second one.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
It's the first day.
First, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye. But the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed. Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Never mind that. Tell me about Lord
He heard
Gortash.
me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead, I'm sure you'll be performing.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Okay. So he's been experimenting on these people for a while. I guess, in a way, it seems like Gortash is the one who created the true souls. It looks like. It's a slave mine.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this.
Okay. And then there's the dark, the last one.
Every soul made true.
Oh, my darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine ya, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and try. And if you choose,
It's actually kind of catchy.
loving than a brother, yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna grab a water.
Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Got me some brownies.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Sunday we went to the first birthday for my wife's friend's kid. And they had like a lot of like sweets. So brought some home. We always do when we go there.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay. See what's going on over here. A little scared to mess with this thing. See what happens here.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Oh, what? So I guess let's go memory. I just have to take it to the end. Can I do that? Oh, I have to choose a path. So reason, speech, emotion, or memory. Go memory. Ah. No. God damn it.
Let's see.
Try that
The
again.
console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Ask what the mind needs.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
In each part of your mind, like, okay. So, memory to memory, right? It's not going. Oh wait, it did go. So then... So now we're going... Doing. Get to the bad. So... I want to do that. No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the. Then we're gonna go reason up there. I think that's speech. And this one.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Motion.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Okay. There's a waking mind there.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also psychic bleach. When enemy fails charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or injured, regain 1 to 4 hit points.
The moment comes. The absolute moment. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Okay. Let's go check out this mine.
Not design, but death.
So, drop that. Waking mine is.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Got yourself a Gizzerai. Is that some kind of gift?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
You're remarkably sane for a pickle brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
You say erase your mind. Do you mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Gake have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Okay. Try and erase her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
What did that give us?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Oh, here it is. Having assimilated a splinter of their knowledge, mental barriers have been erected. The affected entity's mind has advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Down.
Sweet. You're the only one that couldn't make it up here, huh? Too high. Fluffing. Hey. Ah, too high in my butt. Just didn't try hard enough. Lazy brain.
What to do?
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
So off to this way we go now.
Better not be cursed.
There's a fresh mind there.
whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Let's see if. So. That restore everything? It does. Wow.
No one stopped me yet.
It's like I did a long rest.
The platform's already here.
That calls the platform that good. Alright, but before we do it, we have a fresh mind. You know, I gotta go see about this fresh mind.
With haste.
Hurry now. The city calls out. Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Here goes nothing.
No, that's what that does. Interesting. So that's causing that. Good to know.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
This is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs!
Time to go back to sleep then. Thank you.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
So it's a child's mind. Okay.
Discern, faithful.
That's
We
great. I guess. Very dark. What's missing? What is wrong with you? All you gotta do is jump. Tell me it's too high. Done it before. Oh, come on.
Never a dull moment.
Can I just...
In
There you go.
Moving ahead. Here we go.
Alright, let's do this. I'm assuming that this is where he is. I mean, it says it. It's gone. Oh, it's still here. I'm gonna do a save, dude, just in case. 72 hours in.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Game even gives you a save. Nice.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Sorry about the wife came in or something. Alright. Enter.
You said it was under control.
That's Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane!
The last of Thor!
So we're dealing with the three gods of death, apparently. What it seems like. Merkel, Bane, and Ball. Ah, well that's interesting.
The test of
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon.
Well then.
Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
And they took him.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That is some ish of nightmares. Uh-huh. Really cool if we could sneak over there, but I don't think we can. But I do think we want to get over there and somehow find her. That might be our goal at the end. Do I dare try? I'm gonna try something.
Better be cautious.
There you are, as predicted.
So much for that.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
And what's my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. And repent. Damn, hard roll. Why can't I have guidance? Oh, because we're not. But we did it anyway. Suck on it.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Ah. I didn't do nothing. I just spoke to him. I tried to get him to repent. Oh my god, we're gonna fight a god. We're gonna fight a freaking god.
The Triad help us.
Any chance we could save her to help us? Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This is gonna feel good.
Right. Rage.
Knees high.
Go forth. I don't know, shoot something. Is that the only thing in range? Yeah, okay. Why not? Let's just piss them off right off the bat. He's invulnerable. Of course he is.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
So like, did we skip a fight by persuading him to give in? Oh, kill one. Stay back. Now. attack everybody? Yeah, he did. Huh. Oh, he sucked them in. Interesting.
Fleet of foot.
So these brains are all dead. That's us. Here it says Helm. Here. Critical miss. Great. I really hate that. They're all stunned for a turn. This is terrible. Two new people just joined the party? This is like really bad. So she's out of my range. Fortunately, got everybody.
Take you.
I'm not getting it.
Need to learn the hard way.
What? Die. There we go.
Tactical.
Blood comes easy these days. Blood follows me everywhere. Don't waste a step. That should
Need it,
work.
Phil. Why is it not healing? That is weird.
taken care of.
Able to heal myself right now. Why is sick?
Have to keep going. Take your
Now I can kill him. So I'm guessing being near him doesn't let me. Interesting. Throw that in for good measure.
Right, better get to it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
His invulnerability. I'm assuming. Oh, he has Night Song in prison. Yeah, we can't do anything. Well, I probably should.
This isn't good.
Here goes nothing.
How do I free her? Can be helped. Oh, so I gotta get close enough to help?
Heading there.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, she's frightened. God damn it. think. Oh, I kind of want to redo this fight now. Just because, like, I'm not sure how to... Okay, just keep going for now. This situation is pretty rough. It's a real problem here.
Concentrate.
Can I even heal him? Yeah, because he's too close. It's so annoying. Yeah, by persuading him, we ended up setting ourselves up to deal with everything having the night song. Dibs on to say I don't care that it's 3 times long. What can I do, man? Because it's too close. I can run over there and pick him up, hopefully. If she wasn't in fear mode. God damn it.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
I'm gonna try to ride this out, even as bad as the situation already is.
You can do it.
Okay, there we go. Nope, I can't even help him out. Really? That is so much BS. I mean, she's not standing next to him at least, so that's something. Level 5 spell, I really hoped that had done more.
My faith will protect me. Take you.
She's kind of doing all the work for us. She might be our saving grace here. I mean, it makes sense. Fight a god with a child of God. Oh, she's not raging. Okay.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Damn it. Do it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Take your
What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Necrotic, of course. Like, that just doesn't make any sense if I can hit him. Poison. Cold and necrotic resistant. Not immune. Okay. Worked out. Pretty half fireball. I gotta give that. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Get that. Level 4 guiding bolt. Why not? Get into a better position. Something like kinda useful here. Really? Oh, you're so useless sometimes. Screw it. We're going up there. Get him! Get him, Night Song! Did he just do? Okay. Oh, he saved. He didn't die. How shocking. Get up there and hit this mother. No, 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 cancel. Hit this. Okay, try again. Hit this motherfucker. Again. Was it? No, like, you've killed me. Yeah. Oh wait, are they trying to go into dialogue, but he can't because he's down? Oh, I see.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Oh, Gortash.
Can you, like, help him?
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah, I will. A second, man. I'm trying to, like, get up here.
Let's get going.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable.
Oh, it's you.
Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Can we talk about the fact that you're out here and not inside that prison? How are you able to leave the actual prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
You know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are in?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Wait, you have answers for me, you son of a... Ketheric's shield. Plus 1 to spell saves, attack rolls. When the foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone. Okay. His armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be... Reaper's rigid. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantage on dexterity saving. Howl of the Dead. What is that? That a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby allies. Huh. What the hell of an armor, though? Maybe? Ketheric's Warhammer. I have to see if that's better than her halberd. That could be good. Much better than her halberd. No answer.
The pride of the gate.
Pretty much. You didn't give me a chance. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep the shield I have. What about her? What do we got here? For the most part, just a... Because the necrotic is something she's getting from something else. But the psychic damage is part of it. Yeah, what she has is better. What about the armor? Oh yeah, this is better. Much better. You're not proficient with heavy armor? That's shocking. I thought you were. Damn. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They're gonna point to all this.
Anything?
Hey, there's money. Money.
Swift as my feet can carry me. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Say that, but for most of that fight, you're on.
Light on my feet. No traps, please.
I really need to start doing more alchemy stuff. My alchemy bag is really my heaviest bag right now. Let's... What the heck? Amulet of Absolute. We already have a ton of that. Yep. 10. Initiation of Portage. Okay. actual. Okay, making sure. The grand design. Dictated to Scribe Mianthus by Nurbothecat. The grand design is the mind flare species' wide ambitions returns to the days of the conquering great. Through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command and click of army of a latest slave warrior, with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Bridge. I don't know what that is. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania of a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purpose. Going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Lithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting turn as our slave, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great illithid outbreak. To proceed, to be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things. As commanding the grand design is clearly a Bayanite task. Of Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Traders would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, it literally says the 12th, noon, and luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Her Violin Committee Chair. Okay. Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, this response to the text, this hastily written drivel, is admittedly well intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things, like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Messinia, the Lynch, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even withering of some ordered fruits from Cthulhu. This person needs a glass of water and to lie down. Huh. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
We're done here.
I've been thinking.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Okay, calm down, Carlisle. Seems he's determined a Bane as Ketherick served Merkel. He knows what powers he's given to him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. Do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
No time to rest.
How you doing about, your dad being taken away at all?
Damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Absolute Call has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
One reason why he isn't dead in my playthrough is because his body looked messy lying around, so I revived him. Wait, what? You killed Willoff? Zora said you can say what led to your pack in exile. It's time to know the whole truth.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I wouldn't give it myself to forget that. I know what answer he wants to hear. Give my life if it may keep the resident state, which is not.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Damn it. Yeah. What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the Dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left,
I can get behind that.
I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
I'm not able to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind.
God damn it, I'm so bad at religion.
A dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Gold Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Yeah, I still haven't found her dad. How are you further than me, Chaos, when like I'm 70 plus hours in? And what of your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
It was brave what you did.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
We'll return to the subject.
I understand.
Must have been furious at your father throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You miss your father.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Yeah.
That's still the case.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Yeah. Soon enough. First, we need to talk, Night Song.
Aelin! Isabel!
I knew it. I knew it.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
Did she
His
get
soul was
kidnapped? Who,
poisoned
Isabel?
by the god of death.
Ah,
His
she
sick
could have.
devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you
Wait,
back
do you not
to
know
me.
their story?
Are you all right?
I'm surprised if you're ahead of me that you don't know their story. Have you not been reading all the books?
And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
So, quick summary, I guess, if you don't know. Isabel is Ketheric Dorm's... Oh, damn. Wait, but we still have questions. Can you, like, save it for a minute?
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
So, Isabel...
I have more to thank you for than I knew.
I'm gonna have to say this later.
And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Okay. So, really quick. Isabel is Ketheric's daughter. Ketheric is really old. Like, Ketheric was risen again. He died already in the past. All the books. And he came back again. So Ketheric is already risen. She died. Which, I don't even know how she died. I didn't find any information saying how she died, or I might have already forgotten. Not sure. There was a lot of books. But she died, so Ketheric, believe it or not, his family were Saloon Knights. And then Ketheric, because his daughter died, went to Shar. And that's where he met his first death. And then came back with Miracle. Basically gave himself to Miracle to bring back his daughter. So his daughter's back, alive and everything, like not an undead, as far as I'm aware of. And she's like a Saloon Knight. She continued her family's, thing. It's Saloon. As a Saloon Knight. And I wasn't really aware of this relationship, I'll be honest with you. But the Night Song, she's a demigod, basically. She's the child of a god. Apparently, from what we can tell, I believe she's a child of Saloon. Because she kind of is a Saloon Knight worshiper as well. So, yeah. And that, yeah, there's an interesting relationship going on here. So we ended up freeing the Night Song, if you've seen that, when we went to go do Shadowheart Shar, Justistiker? I forget how to say that word. Her initiation. We had a choice whether or not she embraces Shar, or she doesn't embrace Shar and lets Night Song escape. I chose to, convince Shadowheart to let her go because, apparently she's supposed to be Ketheric's weakness, which she was, and she was hugely useful. I'm curious how this would be without her. You would probably just have to do the whole fight without her, I guess. Because at the end of the day, she was also the reason why Ketheric was immortal. Or invulnerable, I should say. So, by killing her, I guess he would lose his invulnerability. But then that means we would have to do all the fighting without him. It's interesting. Okay. Did I hear correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
We'll see you later.
That's a way to phrase it.
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Oh, it's Withers.
Thou dawdless, while time is precious. Let us speak.
In a second. Jahira first.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Tangled the dead three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
I actually have to go there.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
We have a necklace to give to somebody there.
I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
She looks a bit mental when she's talking. She's awesome though. I liked her from like the moment that I met her. Like I remember my first, like I love the dialogue in this game. The dialogue in this game is so good. Like it rolls off the tongue so naturally. It's amazing. Like I love how like when my first reaction, my first meeting of her, she like saw me, she tangled me in thorns, and like one of my responses was like, why doesn't anyone ever say hello anymore? And she responds, hello. That was it. That's it. That was her whole response then. It was like, okay, then I had to choose another dialogue option. It was like, it was fantastic. I love it. I love the natural, like,
yet fester.
demeanor of all the characters in this game.
United under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I mean, I would think so. They're still alive. They're just, you know. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Really?
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to
So illithids don't have soul.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
I mean, he kind would make sense that he would know about the BF. Surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
You seem to know a lot about the three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord
Been a nice
of
one in the Underdark.
Once
Yeah, I remember that guy.
judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Okay, with it.
Poor kids. Come up.
What else we got here?
Althera's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Miss Althera wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I missed Mole.
Yeah, Mole wasn't here.
Mole should be here by now.
I don't know where they took Mole. Definitely not here.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Maybe we can pawn off some of the stuff we find.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Just killing more, that's all you have to say. Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Like, I mean, really bad. There's some messed up dialogue choices here. I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
What will we do once we reach the city? No. Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then, a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Gonna have a very different fate in other playthroughs? Oh, I bet. Everything could be drastic. I freed Zephyr down in the colony. He was so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
When he went his own way, I don't think he could face me for all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Okay.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Who else is important here? Oh, Halson's here.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Oh, this guy.
Any word on Nathaniel? And the curse?
I'm working on it.
Please, hurry.
Let's go talk to Halson. Oh, Daniel's here too.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Daniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
But I can help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I need it now, mother fluffer. It's my reward and I need it now.
Don't worry about me. Please, focus.
What? I can't say anything else then?
Don't worry.
Okay, like that. Aw, who else is out here? Nimble and Nichols.
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Okay. What about you? What you got to say? This guy surprised me. He was kind of a douche.
I owe you an apology.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape. Nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Yes, you were. Being an arsehole. Apologies.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Why do you make it sound like you're just... You want my help? I'm going to need more to go on. It sounds like he's trying to use this to like... Because like his whole thing, he said it back at the end that he's trying to get the Iron Hand gnome notoriety back. So now it sounds like he just wants to use us to feed into that. You know, good advertisement to have a hero on hand.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
He's so eager. I don't know how I feel about him. Honestly. Can we do some selling?
Just tell me what you need.
That. Yep. I'm gonna keep that for now, though I feel like I should sell that. Oh, throw that 5 pounds that I really don't need. I also think I'm gonna sell this rope. Like, I haven't found the use for it. I don't think there ever is gonna be a use for it. I have so much to sell. My biggest problems with this game, these kind of games, that like I don't know how to throw things out. I loot everything and I keep everything. We have to keep one of these for LAE'ZEL, although she didn't care that we had this stitch it. I guess we can just get it. Because we did talk to her. We had this. Didn't care to read it for us like last time. Or she didn't have that dialogue choice. But at the same time, it did kind of just for itself that time, that's why. Maybe. Okay. Kinda wanna buy that. I'm gonna buy it just to store it before shit.
Lady Light away.
Okay. We're at the point where now I think we go to camp. We're probably gonna have a party, because that seems to be the case. This kind of situation. So before I do that, go grab another glass of water.
To the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Long rest. Where's the party? No party? Okay.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your
Yeah, cool
mind
then.
joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Is that maybe her father?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Oh, it's her father.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still.
Does
and
it?
your mother, too.
No. It can't be.
Oh my god, don't tell
I'm
me
an
his
orphan.
her
And who
mother
told you
is...
that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame.
Her mother's
You were
gonna
young,
end up the head
impressionable.
priestess.
They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Perhaps this is...
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of Night. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. When she pulled out that spear, I was like, there's no way that's going to continue to be a spear shard. There was no way. And like, yep. Selûne Blessing. You gain advantage on wisdom saving through perception checks. Awesome. Moonbeam. Hold down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam. Starts. Oh, that's so cool. Moon mode. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies to bolster your allies' damage. What? At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Treat the... This is awesome! That's better than Lathander's freaking thing. She's got like 2 skills? Although Lathander's mace. Awesome too. I can't even complain. That is so cool. And it's a +3 in weapon enchantment. Well then.
My face protects.
She had something good too. She had the other save, but here we go. Upgrade. Of course she has proficiency.
This way.
Yeah,
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where is the
What's in
chest plate?
here?
Is that supposed to be the night song? Yes. That is the night song. She's an angel. here. Let's do type. I'm gonna store that for now. Store that there, I guess. Alright.
Defender of the people.
That stuff. I'm also gonna leave Cole behind now and go back to my harem. I thought that this was gonna be the moment with his dad, and we kind of got a couple interesting things involving his dad there, but I don't. This time does.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shield.
Can't give up now.
Okay. How's it all this stuff? Alright, we're gonna around here.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Weird that this dialogue is still here. Okay, whatever.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I will enjoy myself directly.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Alright.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
Been strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Have to keep going.
Isn't this where LAE'ZEL is supposed to be? Or am I mistaken? No, that's Halson, isn't that? I don't know where he is. The hero.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes...
Am I in Act 2? Yeah, this is
I
Act 2.
wonder.
I think I'm actually at the end of Act 2, to be honest. Tell me more about your relationship with Portage.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast.
I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
What the hell? Alright, well.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Take it away and
Are
camp
you
for now.
sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm good.
And just when things were warming up.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I'd like you to join
It
me.
is done.
Bringing back the horror.
Indolence breeds madness.
I actually gotta check what I got in the chest for her. I might have some stuff that might work for her for right now. What do we have? Charger. Oh yeah, we do want that, I think. Charge weapon attack, charge yeah, that would be pretty, because like her run speed is not the same as Karlach. Having a charge attack. Wow, that's surprisingly nice, Liza. Well, the funny thing is, after they had their argument and, like, you know, Shadowheart kind of had her knife to her throat and all that, they kind of made up there, and I think she's starting to look at Shadowheart differently. Because I've noticed, even, like, as they walk around, sometimes she says things that aren't nowhere near as bad as they used to be. Indomitable. You have become durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail saving throw, you can roll again. Use salt instead. Ooh. That's good. Now I see when that happened, Shadowheart killed LAE'ZEL. I wouldn't. I'll be honest with you, that was the only chance Shadowheart had. Like, I mean, Shadowheart's stronger now. She's much stronger now. But on a straight up 1v1 fair fight at the time, man, LAE'ZEL would have destroyed. Easy.
Always makes my day better.
Like, LAE'ZEL has been one of the,
So,
like, at that time,
it's a
LAE'ZEL was one of
quest
my
to free
strongest
Shadowheart's
characters.
Parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
LAE'ZEL in Goblin. What are you doing to your companions, Chaos? When you roll 2 1s at the end of the fight, it was meant to be, damn. He's got nothing interesting to say as always. Alright, time for her.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I guess let's get an update on all this stuff.
Of course.
Oh, there's a lot of new options. I have a kiss is the new one. How are you?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I
Where's
have you
Carla,
by
by
my
the way?
side.
What do you mean? We just talked to her like 3 people ago. I haven't come across her. She got caught in the crossfire somewhere. You get her early. Wait, how are you further than me and you haven't found Karlak? Yeah, you get her really early. She's like really in the beginning, like, I want to say, I mean, if you want to know exactly where, she's like on the northeast side of the first map. I avoided her somehow. Yeah. She's in the northeast side in the first map. I want to talk about all that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? How am I holding up here?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Okay. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Alright.
Action,
Let's
not reaction.
let's take it to the chest. See what's here. Sort by type. Huh. Let's see what we got here that we can be. Waiting. So. Is she gonna keep that? Because technically Will is no longer part. Hmm. I think as far as weapons, she might have the best thing I can give her at the moment. Huh. Hmm. So when you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 day. So wrath is an interesting thing. That one is tempting. I'm actually not against that right now. Not what I meant. What is this? Allied undead with 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning. Okay. Enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells. Okay, good. And now. Okay, now we're at armors. He has something pretty basic. I think I know what I want to get for them. Just make sure. She actually is heavy armor. Take 2 less slash in there. Yeah, that's already better than what she's currently wearing. Now the Dead did something, right? Took some I think that's what I'm gonna throw on her, mostly because reduced damage by 2, and also that's an insane AC for her to have. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yep. 20 AC. Fantastic. This is all shields. Actually, that one's really useful. I keep that one. We could try it. Ability, deception. What's that doing right now? I guess we could leave it for now. Blur does what again? Disadvantage on attacks against you. That's fine. What do we got in terms of boots? We got the lightning cards thing. The devils and okay. So it's basically having dash as a bonus action. But that's basically it. Okay. I might actually switch that. The electric charge thing can be really annoying. That is very tempting. I do like having advantage on the stuff. Not gonna lie. But the other thing would be pretty good. That mental fatigue would actually be kinda good. We're gonna stay with the advantage. I mean, it's a healing thing. Grudge. Cool. I'm probably gonna leave that out. Okay. I think she's good like that for now.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I'll give it a shot.
Alright. What did I miss here? First name, prayers, yeah. Right to broken bridge, jump and go right to facing direction. Or like baseball. Thought it looked everywhere, lol. You'll find a bunch of hanging on the ground too. Did you ever craft a masterwork weapon? You'll have to be specific. Do you mean the Susire weapon? Or do you mean the Adamanti weapons? Because I've done both. I kind of wasted my Susire one. Well, couldn't find them because great sword like gave me whistles. Yeah, I have the Susire great sword. Just at the time, I already had something better for LAE'ZEL. Why that was a waste. I should have done a dagger because at the time I really needed a good weapon for my archer. Yeah, I can appreciate the vision. Celebration Baldur gets 3 super success. Someone set up an explosive barrel with the help of some friends all throughout the goblin camp. Every barrel. I think I've seen that video. First music, the company ever since the overture of 1982. Made mine a gracer for Karlak and has been loving it. Yeah, it's a good sword. I have it here.
Something good here.
It's just that like it's not as good as the Githyanki one that I got. And that was the problem. Like at the time I already had I had this I think at the time, which was already better. Where's this? It's here somewhere. Unless I let Gale eat it. That's a possibility too. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's not bad. Like it was an okay weapon. Basically like just a +1 enchantment, so it's not like amazing, but it's alright. It's got like pretty much cleave and everything, which is great. The silencing is fantastic. Silencing is what's really amazing about that.
Time to press ahead.
I mean, at the time I had to get the Yankee weapon, which just hits so much harder. Yeah, by the end of Act 2, you should have better. I mean, it wasn't even the end of Act 2. I got the Yankee weapon right at the end of Act 1, and that was kind of the problem. Like, I only got the Susire towards the end of Act 2. If I had it sooner, it definitely would have been more. Oh, owlbear. I realized that was an owlbear egg. Finally get through our food. I have not collected food since like the middle of Act 1. That's how much freaking looting I was doing in the beginning of this game. Looting everything. Okay, what do you got for me, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know.
Salami.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Alright, sure, whatever. Apparently she has more to say. I never did speak to Isabel.
I need a quick word.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly believe you were starstruck at least. Certainly, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of miracle.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him.
Pretty much.
He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Stand back right to the face. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Like taking gold over a prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you tend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I'm cool with that. Still a great deal about you, I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Saloon's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How'd you come to be trapped in Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Someone might be the vein showing your face. Is this loss? I sort of. Yeah, I don't think those are veins, I'll be honest with you. It almost looks more like her face is just cracking. Like she's statue, almost.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You're forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Alright. Let's move on.
You need to eat. Suddenly feel cheerful. Too cheerful. As if even the grimmest sight might make you laugh.
Not all is well with thee. Such is the price of mine favors.
Think dark thoughts, suppress the cheer. Oh, wreck. Amulet.
The moment is over. The awful, horrible joy has passed.
Alright.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
Help the cursed monk? Okay. I guess with that, we move on. Baldur's Gate. We could just teleport there, but I think I'm gonna take the long way. See how much has changed the long way.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Okay, so not much has changed. We can just help here.
Free of show. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
That is so. The forest is restoring. I can't believe I'm over 70 hours into this game and I am still like loving this game. This is by far gonna be my game of the year, without a doubt. Like I'm already saying it, this is gonna be my game of the year. There's no way I'm gonna play something better than this. This is where the year peaks.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
She is such a good villain. Like the voice acting and everything. Slay and Play, how you been, man?
Gods, I could sleep for 100 years. Looks safe enough for a night, I reckon.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why we didn't have our, like, camping, enjoy ourselves type of thing. We just had a normal long rest. Yeah, great. What are we gonna see? Sex night. Hero has sex in every video.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Is that Baldur's Gate? The only thing that could have made that scene better is if I could have been a, what is it, Taxi? Or Taxi? I forget what cat race is called.
Should mind my step.
The one thing I wish this game had was the cat race. So yeah, we're in camp right now. I guess we could do another round of like, see if anyone's got new dialogue. Probably not, but
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together. I really don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad
The
ballads
backseat, yeah,
about
there you
things
go.
I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Mention you know something of Illithid.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The other brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
I want to ask.
Ask it.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I'm not 100% certain, because I didn't go back and... But I'm curious if she's from one of the other Baldur's Gate games, like 1 and 2. I wonder if she's from one of those games, and like this whole thing about Baal is in that game. Is you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I like the voice actress for her. Like, she really fits the role well. Again, like, they did such a great job with all the voice acting. And, like, everything seems so natural as it comes off of all their tongues.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Well met.
LAE'ZEL is a woman of few words. I'm curious if I picked her as a love interest, if she were talkative. Go to Shadowheart last. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
She's got nothing here. Alright. Harlack.
Copper for your thoughts.
Got nothing new. They probably have nothing new. I probably already exhausted dialogue in the last camp. All set.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Glad that you're here traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
How am I holding up to your estimation?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
I think I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Say it's the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How'd you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
You have people out there somewhere, family, friends, a lover perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Sorry for your
It
loss.
was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Bear. If you guys don't get that joke, go hit Google for a second. Or YouTube, I should say. Yeah, me, let's not get carried away. Circumstances brought us together.
The same's true of everyone, I find.
Okay. I don't want to do this. Because, like, so what we've learned with Gale is that we can't have multiple lovers. We can only have one romantic option. Which I don't consider a bad thing. A lot of these types of games, they tend to ignore the fact that everyone's on the same ship and everyone is part of the same companionship. I like the fact that people do acknowledge each other throughout this entire camping experience, throughout this entire thing. So I actually do like the fact that, like, you can't just bang everybody in the thing in your companionship party. Like, if you go with one, you lose the other. We had a dialogue thing where Gale liked us a lot, and we let it happen. And when we did that, Shadowheart basically dumped us. So, like, we had to go back and undo it. And so we can't do the lover choices on anyone else right now. That's enough for now.
Anytime.
It is interesting to know that, like, you can pretty much make anyone a lover in this game. That's freaking awesome. Gale. You got something to talk about.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What the hell are you doing there? So that's interesting. We could have had a special dialogue thing if we had Gale in our party at the time. I didn't think of that. I didn't think that was the moment of the absolute. That's kind of interesting. You seem in a good mood though. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay, I like the way that sounds. Styrian probably has nothing to say.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. Go see about them.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
I like her. Should join the camp permanently. Fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I have a question for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, nothing new.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, off to bed. We've spoken to everybody.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I know what Chaos is gonna do. Moment comes up with people, right? Be everyone from the sea. Be the hero that saves Baldur Gate.
Long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Get Yankee?
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh! Okay. That was not good. Rage? They don't have fire resistance like that, right? They don't. Okay. Stabby, stabby, stab.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Again. You wrecked, you little dot. What the? Voice is commanding? Oh, that's annoying. That is not cool. Just kicking somebody while they're down. It's like that.
Find your way to the portal. I need your help.
I'm working on it. Let's see here.
You've made a grave mistake.
Gun.
At the ready.
Actually, I should have gotten closer. I'm an idiot. I hate that my Raven's not here. Oh, you guys are bullies. Like that. Just kicking her while she's down. Quick heals. No place like home. Let's go. Are you kidding me? Son of a gun. Action surge. End her. Oh yeah.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Oh, that's so tempting. I wish you were not there. How big of a radius is this? Oh, it's not that big. Oh, interesting. We won't do that regardless. See ya. And
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
I'm working on it, woman. What the? Okay.
Can't slow down.
Whee.
Fuck yes.
Smash. Smash again. Very nice. There's more?
Soldier.
We used our bounce already. Okay. Yeah.
Fortinet up. Moving.
Any chance? We do that? I think I got her. Not even sure. Did he just say Orpheus?
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Come on, Karlach. Show us who you are.
Oh, okay. We didn't even have to kill them all. Oh man, I'm just realizing something in my head.
That orb is about to erupt!
Is that maybe the bones of the original god of death? That Ball, Miracle, and Bane killed? That can't be something good.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
That her fighting? Oh no, they're fighting the brain people.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He's an ally? Why are we doing 0 damage to these people?
I'm fury. I am death. On the move.
Mm-hmm. That was a good hit.
Right, Karlach. It's go time. Got it.
She's still raging? She's not still raging. I don't even have a bonus action. Oh, interesting. Oh, you are really annoying.
Let's finish this.
I think they're monks, man, because they're like all straight up like unarmed combat.
Onward.
Okay, we just miss every attack now, huh? Ow. Yeah, get wrecked.
You will be cleansed.
Let me stab. Again. One more.
Victory awaits.
Yeah. Son of a biscuit.
Let's go.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them back alone.
Alright, I'm working on it, lady.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, we got some stuff here.
I need you now.
Yeah. Come in.
Come to the skull.
You are really impatient.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Moving in.
Help me.
I'll take that.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Jeez, man. She is really annoying.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Oh!
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Oh, what the fluff? The Emperor. This is the battle you were fighting?
Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard, I will subdue their master.
Tech Duck, try to read the Mind Flayer stuff. This is not my strength. Ouch. I mean, we have inspiration. We can roll again. If the game cooperates, that is. There we go.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, LAE'ZEL. Fight with me for your own survival.
I'm so crossed here. I don't know what I want to do here. Join the Mind Flayer site.
We can turn the tide.
He, whatever it is, has been helping me this whole time, so I guess. This is not a decision I am 100% happy with.
Close ranks.
It's Orpheus. Oh, we forgot to rage. Yeah, we probably should have done that sooner. That was really bad. Yeah, this is going really bad. They're kind of kicking our asses. Why the hell are you all the way back there? Oh, you stupid bird. I swear to God. Okay. Once more. Well, action surge so we can get rid of one of these guys already. Nice. Go here. Pommel attack too. Son of. Take that. Really wish they had done more. Let's do a level 4 on you. Why the hell are you guys so far back? Oh my god. Can you hit anything back there? I guess you can. Probably won't be enough to save her, but rage. That's annoying. The hell attack was that? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Hey Emperor, how about you don't be useless and like do something? Well, that's something, I guess. God damn it. Guy is stunned. Still couldn't hit your target. Okay.
Take you. Take you.
Okay. Why only the mages show fireball? Yeah, they're really wrecking me bad right now. I don't have potions on her. Ooh, I gotta give her some potion. I didn't realize that. Okay. That. That. Very useless. Oh, Saloon's Moonlight! That is awesome! I love that attack!
Time to strike.
Okay. Now we gotta get rid of this guy.
Ready. Take you.
Damn it. Oh, just it's so little, man. There we go.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
More.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whew. There we go.
Thank you. That was too close.
'Cause you're the only one who can stop it.
'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can stop it. 'Cause you're the only one who can Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You were in the prison all this time? Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the
Oh, is that where he got his image?
The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself. Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
The Githyanki in the sphere, who is he?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blackett wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackett was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackett will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Yeah. Trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought we agreed to play.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No. You can evolve. Why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Yeah, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has
kind
gone
of
to the
regretting
city,
this choice.
and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I'm rethinking this. I don't know if I want to go with this choice. I really don't know how I feel about this. Oh my god.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I'm like, I kind of want to go back and redo my choice. I'm not sold on this. This is like such a hard decision too, because like it's not like the Githyanki are in like good graces with us. But it's his power that's really keeping the thing from taking over, right? At the end of the day, he's who we need, not the Emperor. Ah, man, what do we do? I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back. I think we're gonna side with the Githyanki here.
Help me!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Very well.
Please, help me.
Alright, so we know all this already. If they get Githyanki
You do
alone.
not understand. He will attack anyone that reeks of illithid. That includes you. And you will not even be able to defend yourself. If you kill him, the Absolute will enthrall you. I am not your enemy.
I wish there was a ground where I can keep them both. Prove to me that you are
You
saying.
saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live, Last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern, that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Nope.
Fool. Without
I have to choose.
You will perish.
I have to choose, unfortunately.
I am not your enemy. Look at the Yankee are.
They are technically still my enemy. I really hope they don't force me to have to kill them. That's annoying. It's extra annoying because they're just attacking us. Like, I wonder actually. He's healed. I could have sworn we damaged them.
Deep and move.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
So you gotta die. That's what that tells me. Okay.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Really annoying. You guys are like.
Moving. Soldier, I need your help.
You know what I'm also kind of thinking? I wish I had saved back then. Thinking two things here. Alright, let's...
Take two.
Why didn't she get killed?
Take two.
That was weird.
Stop! I'm the one keeping you alive.
I will not fall before my time.
Not LAE'ZEL!
They're making it really hard for me to help. I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to help you. That's annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, they're making it like impossible for me to help. There's some issue with what's going on for sure. Yeah, without a doubt. Like, oh my god, I can't put that in the head. Our healer's down. Yeah, we're gonna die here.
I'm fading fast.
They do just way too much damage. Problem is what LAE'ZEL has been telling you all game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna do that. Let's go into this full health.
The wind back in my sails.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
So
These boots have seen
I'm so crossed about this
Maybe I need more pockets.
decision.
Please, help me.
A part of me is hoping that once I kill the Emperor, they will stop fighting. But I could be wrong.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection.
So-
Don't help me.
I'm gonna do a save here just so we don't have that jump every time. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
One of partner
Do
is
not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now,
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna help. I'm actually gonna save this here. We're gonna help him in hopes that later on down the line we can revisit this and maybe free orphans. There might be a point where we can maybe convince them to actually work together because of how great of a threat all of this is. Let's see what happens. How do I help?
God. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty.
I know it's frustrating, but this is one of the plot points they really railroad you on it, it seems.
For your own survival.
To kill the Dream Visitor early, they still help. Ah.
Together, we can turn.
I'm also gonna try not killing them. Because I believe we can just switch off to like non-lethal attack. Rage.
Open up.
Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
You get away. And I really gotta start using my spells more. I keep forgetting about that. And let's do. Of course, we missed. So much damage. Hey, give him a stun. Help us. That's useless. She actually saved one. Do that. Soul Breaker. Do an action surge. Need to get rid of these guys. Fast. Just in case that was enough. Never know, I could have critted there. That guy, I swear. Sword element. Mother fluffer. Oh, he doesn't have that passive. Okay. Moonbeam will definitely kill them. Let's do level 3 guiding bolts. on you.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Okay. He's knocked out. Okay, good, good, good. That. That. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So I can't do it with my crossbow. I'm gonna regret this. I'm really gonna regret this. I'm basically asking for a firebolt at this point. Okay. Run away! That's unfortunate. She died to the bleed, I think. Oh no, he killed her! You son of a gun! I was leaving them alive and you murdered them! Well, if it's gonna be like that, I guess there's no point.
Time to strike.
You bow, or you break.
Yeah, there's like no point, man. It's gonna be like that. Oh, crap! I didn't do that. I double clicked accidentally.
Boom!
Damn it!
I won't give in.
Yeah, there's like no point. He's just gonna kill them.
Not fall before my time.
Oh, I didn't realize monks were so goddamn slippery.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
Okay. Make sure everybody is selected here.
Take your.
I didn't accidentally hurt, right? Okay. Heal you again for good measure.
Down the hatch.
If it's like their one thing. I thought their one thing was that they can attack repeatedly in a turn. Okay.
Thank you.
We know how that turns out. We know how this turns out.
No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
That
was necessary, even though
we're gonna do all the same dialogue choices here.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I can't skip.
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for years.
Okay, we can.
I sustained myself on criminals. I had the good fortune to meet.
I'm hoping we will eventually come back here and free. Because like we still have Vlaakith, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a thing. That has to be.
To remind me of the heights.
She's too big to just go away.
But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection
Vlaakith's a
against
level
the
20
voice of
bitch.
the absolute.
Aren't anywhere near ready for
The power
Vlaakith.
to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power
I mean, I
that
believe
enabled
that.
Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my homeland, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Yeah, we did this
Most
choice.
certain, some Githyanki.
Alright.
Or she kept. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done,
We did that
got
already.
out the moment and found Orpheus. I realized while all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
I have it for Orpheus.
The moment you carry a tadpole, as far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Or talk to this like a mind player.
I appreciate my writ when I real any as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or I've been you have if you let me, I can evolve you.
Chose this
The
one.
answer to so. Do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
I understand, but in look after you, but we must. You heard? We mustn't.
Okay. I mean,
I've got a long road ahead.
might as well loot them. Scroll of magic weapon.
What's inside?
potion. Greater healing. She actually needs some potion. That's her. Gases form. Damage advantage comes. They become tiny. Attack. I suppose. Thing. Set that ready. Get that. That. What else we got?
Need to find a way forward.
Black diamond. Fine. Bone shard. We will have to make some potion, stuff like that, elixirs. Start giving them out to the rest of the party.
Better not be cursed.
The orb hums with cerebral magic.
There was something else over
Permeable,
here.
but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
There is a slate here. Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil. His face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prison. Huh. So did Vladik, whatever her name is. Did Vlakith make a deal with a devil for that person then? Oh. Diamond. Yeah, I imagine she finally has some dialogue for us. Yeah. That is, Huh. See here. Okay, guys. That's gonna be it for today.